Hey, let's go. We hit 170. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're cleaning that quest log. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, Kim. I'm just doing some tags and I'll be right there. Hey, Andy, I am great. Thank you. How are you doing? Are you holding up well? Jesus Christ, I suck at spelling right now. God damn. Kim, have you checked Discord? Just look in general. Look at what I fucking pulled earlier today. I was just chilling in my bed, waking up, and I just decided to go in and do a random 10 pull in Genshin. What else? What else? What else? Ah, there we go. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Nah. What else? And back we go. Why am I the retard? God damn. God damn. My feelings. Fucking 3 5 stars. And two of them is Lenny. Guess congrats. Yeah, but that was good. I made myself some udon with peanut butter sauce. Ooh, nice. Nice. Was it good? Did you make it good? I could go for some of that. God damn. Let me see one. You want to talk about it? But you want to talk about it? Oh, nice, Andy. I could really go for some. God damn. That would be amazing. I made myself some yakisoba uh, for lunch. So I'm not complaining at all. What's up, nerd? What's up, Copyright? How you doing, man? How are you doing? How long does what you choose to say? Come over see me. I mean, now shop a quack. I'm doing okay. That's good. Hey, Kim.
How is this real?
I'm doing good, all right. I don't know. I was as shocked at you. I mean,
I was like, did he find that on Instagram or something?
no, I promise. I'll show you right after this cutscene.
Never pull again off stream. Telling you.
Yeah, fair. I promise. No more pulls off stream. All my lucky pulls have actually also always been off stream, except for Nahida. I already said to some of my friends she's gonna be so mad.
Beep boop. Copy beep boop. I'm speechless.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, scrubs.
Bruh. And now I'm being disrespected.
Nah. You have all the respect in the world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah, you don't sound convinced, I see.
Oh.
Just because Thea is useless, I'm gonna use her. Oh, and a copyright joined as well.
Hello.
This is not true. It's not true. It's a lie.
I'm currently fighting Giza. Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess until I actually show you in game, but I just need to be done talking with them.
And how do you have Bennett C6?
Because I'm very unlucky.
Wait, did you activate C6?
Nope. That's why you can see the exploration mark on.
Yeah, alright. Because I saw that in your pull you didn't get a constellation, which means you have C6.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, did he activate Bennett C6?
Yeah, no.
He better not have been. I'm being joked on, and it's not funny. It is not funny. This makes me really sad. Lenny C1.
in first try. No, it's not the first try I'm pulling for him, but yeah. Ooh.
Wait, did you lose your last 50 feet? Like the
yeah. I lost my 50-50 on Kijin, so I have Kijin C2 now.
So you lost your 50-50. Got Linny because guaranteed. Lost again to Dia.
I got Linny, yes.
And then got Linny again because guaranteed.
Yep. Yeah.
So you lost all your 50-50s, and the game was like, well, let's give him this shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're all for it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a joke. You can't imagine me yesterday at 11 p.m. sitting on my computer, pulling and making a 10 pull in Star Rail, getting Kafka, crying, And now I see this, it's worth nothing. Yesterday is worth nothing.
Well, at least you have Kafka. I don't have Kafka, so
Yeah,
and
mommy had to come home.
I don't
She
gonna
had
get her,
to.
so
And even if I didn't get her, I would have paid.
I also wanna pay. I don't know why I didn't just walk the last 5 steps I need to do anyway, but
This is just not it. It's just not it.
what can I do? I just gonna dab on them haters.
What can I do?
Except dab on them haters. Oh, wait. I clicked on the wrong buttons.
I am being disrespected.
No, you have all my respect in the world.
Yes.
It's not much, but it's all I got. I'm just being honest.
Yes, thank you.
I still forbid you from dabbing.
I don't care about you.
Fuck you.
I don't care about you. How do you do this puzzle? Oh,
I'm just skill gap.
no, no. Not it. That's not it. Simply not.
Gonna write to my contact in Hoyoverse and tell them to ease on the 5 stars. I'm
literally.
I can't wait for my friend Rico to get home and see it, just so I can hear him yell at me even worse than you.
He better does.
Yeah, he's gonna be so fucking mad at me.
Hold on.
That's deserved.
But yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm actually playing Star Rail at this moment as we're speaking.
Yeah.
Although I'm speechless.
It's not my fault. I'm a god at pulling.
The audacity. The audacity.
Well, what are you doing today? I'm cleaning up my quest log. Cause
you better be.
yeah, cause Space Log was getting an aneurysm at looking at my fucking quest log. So that's what I'm doing.
Accurate description.
Sorry?
Accurate description.
Yeah, of course. I don't describe things wrong here. I'm a god after all. Not only at pulling, but at everything.
You're so lucky that I'm not religious.
Why am I lucky that you're not religious?
I would be shitting on you so bad.
Well, I'm also not religious, but I mean...
It's too much. I just aged 50 years or something.
Nowhere to hide.
Disgusting.
Incoming.
You mean delicious?
Disgusting. Just
Allow me.
despicable.
No touching.
You
This
like
is
it.
long overdue. Don't blink. Covenant of the deep. Cut to the chase.
Yes, suffer more. I like it.
Suffer.
Speed
Suffer
of
the
light.
wrath of the rock.
Yeah.
Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild. Hey.
At
Nowhere to
least I
hide.
got you out.
True.
Don't blink.
Peru.
No cat, dude. Big no.
Big no.
Speed of
Big
light.
no. That was just.
Suffer, yes, good.
It's too much.
I feel like I'm missing something here. to be able
You
to do that.
probably are.
Yeah. Maybe I need to. Yep. Ooh. Close.
I'm just sad now.
Don't be.
Don't be.
This is easy for you to say.
Well, I mean,
Right.
yeah, I guess, yeah. That's what I say to all the depressed people. Just don't be
We're way
depressed. I
behind
mean,
schedule.
come on.
Next on the agenda.
I mean, if you're
Yeah, well,
depressed,
then
just don't be depressed. You just.
You're
Be the
still
type of person
sad.
saying like, if you're depressed, then you'd be saying just don't be depressed, be happy.
Yeah, just be happy. Yeah. It's easy. Don't be sad. Just be happy.
Obviously.
Yep. It's easy.
Yeah.
World problem solved. All problems in the world I can solve. If you have a problem, just stop.
If you have a problem, just stop. Just stop having a problem.
Yeah,
bro.
easy.
It's that easy.
Yeah. How to end hunger? Just eat something. What do you mean?
If you're
Big
poor,
food.
just stop being poor, you know?
Yeah. Oh, she didn't want that. Well, then it's gonna be there. At least we go.
At least you got Daya as your failure.
Yeah.
Because literally
I mean, she's really
Every
cool,
other
but she's so
fighter-
useless, right? So.
every other normal thingy 5-star would be like, what about D Luke?
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
And then you get Dia. That's at least a little bit
There is a
Exciting.
god in this world. Balance.
balance, exactly. Well, not really. It's just unholy. What you know.
Yeah, but I also
Oh.
do play Unholy DK in World of Warcraft, so it makes sense.
Oof.
Next on the agenda.
What do you mean,
Blaze
oof?
Oof.
Incoming.
Don't you play World of Warcraft?
Cut to the chase.
I never have.
Ah, that's probably also
No. I
for the
know
better.
it. I know.
Well, everybody
But I
knows.
played League of Legends,
Well, yes, same.
and that's just
League of Legends is nice.
No, it's really not.
depressing.
Yeah,
Let's move out.
League of Legends haven't been nice since season 6.
Don't blink.
Yeah.
Wait, did you even play in season 6?
I've played since 2015.
I guess that's season 5 and 6, I guess.
That's when Tom Kench got released.
I'm so old. It was so it's got released. My god.
That's when I joined.
Yeah.
I remember it precisely.
Yeah,
That's when hell started.
Access denied.
yeah.
Don't blink.
I have played
And then
since season 1.
It's... No, I'm too young for that.
Not completely, but you would have to start like when you were 5 or 6.
I did start playing when I was 8. Well, even earlier if you count like Wii or something.
I started when I was 12,
Yeah.
back in 2009. Actually, I
I don't-
probably started in 2010 to be completely
I
fair.
don't even know why I started so early. I mean, we had a Wii, and then
Wii
Wii.
U? Just
Wii.
No,
Wii.
that's cringe.
Wii. Yeah, true. Actually, true. Wii?
Underrated opinion, not.
No, Wii was a great console, but Wii U just go
Yes.
away.
It was.
Yes. Big yes.
Incoming.
Oh well.
All hail.
I had a Nintendo 64,
Born of ice and frost.
if you know what that is.
Speed of light.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just asking is an insult.
So I don't know. You weren't born when it was, when it was current.
Whoa.
So how would I know?
For Rex Lapis.
How would I know?
Don't blink. With sword comes
I
shadow.
play.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I had the original Game Boy, Nintendo 64, and a PlayStation 1.
Wild.
That was what we started on.
Permanent of the deep. Huh?
The good old days.
Prepare to
The
be blown away.
girl.
Nowhere to hide. Access denied.
And good old Pokemon Yellow.
Don't blink. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
I have a question. Are you actually planning on playing Linny? Just asking.
Yeah. Now I am. Because I don't have enough main DPSs, as you know. I'm really lacking in main DPSs. Or something. It's not like I have like a billion. I actually only have main DPSs. I really need sub DPSs, but I guess I'm gonna play Lenny now. I can't really not do it now.
You have a lot of DPSs.
Yep, I have too many.
Yeah, right.
I have too many.
Yeah, it would have been. I don't call it smarter, but it would have been more convenient for you pulling on Yelan's banner.
True, I did so. That's where I lost my 50-50. Was on Yalen banner. My first 50-50. That's where I got Keijin C2. But I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna get it on this pull anyways, so it's like, but never do that.
Hmm. I feel like a joke.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You don't need to feel like a joke. Unless
yeah.
it's a good joke.
This is a good.
Everybody only remembers the good jokes, right?
Now I'm interested in your definition of good joke.
I don't think I have one. I think that's very subjective, right? So
You are Sino. Stop doubting yourself.
that's not so much doubting, but it's very subjective. So what I think is good is not necessarily what other think is good, and it's so simple to say. Like something I think is funny, it's a good joke. So I mean, hey Sheila, and welcome back. Ooh.
I'm just gonna live on
Well,
like
that
nothing ever happened.
I guess that's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You
Oh,
excuse, bruh.
there was some hydroculus in here. I forgot. Cool.
A hydroculus. The hydroculus.
The hydroc.
Yeah, it will be a meme. Someday I'll find it, and then I'm gonna be sad. Because then I have nothing to chase after.
Yeah. Oh, I found something else.
Yeah, another.
I found another area I haven't been in.
Oh.
I haven't been here.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
the auto? the auto of
The
Narzissenkreuz.
Narzissenkreuz, cause yeah, blah 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 blah.
It's a German word, so
Correct.
blah.
Blah.
Narzissenkreuz.
Ja, ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch.
It's named after a flower, like Narcisse is. I don't know what the flower is called in English, but it is a flower.
Yeah. It's not some kind of lily or something, right?
No, I don't think so. No.
And it's not like a thistle, like one of the thorns. Could be that.
I will just Google it. We're living in the 21st century.
Correct.
Oh, I think daffodils.
Daffodil. I can't remember what is it. It is in Danish.
It's a yellow flower with like a. It looks like a trumpet.
Oh, that would be a what the fuck is it called now? I forgot. Correct. Isn't that a daffodil? That's a påskelilje.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. So that is actually a lily in Danish.
Oh, okay.
Can you send me a picture, then I can be sure? You just send it in Discord. I am in general at the moment as well. So
In a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a minute.
no worries.
Narcisse. It's a cute flower. It's a spring flower.
Yeah, in Danish, if you translate the Danish name, it would be Easter lily, because it always springs up around Easter.
I think we call it something similar too.
Probably.
Like another name for it.
Yeah, but all flowers have fucking billion names, just like dandelion also have billion names. Yeah, that's definitely an Easter lily.
Because Easter lily reminds me of, I don't know, a German word.
Yeah, but I mean, it is probably also a little bit of German. That's why we always made fun of by Sweden and Norway, because we sound a little bit more like yeah.
It's also called Osterglocke, which translates to Easter bell.
Yeah. It probably also have that name here. Most likely, at least.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, but it's just like dandelion also always have two names, and it had that in all languages apparently. But we don't use the dandelion name in Danish. We use a completely different name for it. But we can also call it dandelion.
Can?
Yeah. In Danish, you can also call it løvemanke. That means dandelion. You have to remember, it has to be what is it called, blossomed. So when it's yellow, not when it's in the other state. So when it's blossomed, you can call it that because it looks like the lion's mane. Unless it's call it something completely different, which has nothing to do with how the flower looks, but what's inside the flower.
All right. Well, dandelions we also call when it's in this white ball form, because dandelions technically have two forms.
Yep.
When it's in its white ball form, we call it Pusteblume, which translates to
blow.
Exactly. Blow flower.
Yeah, because we can also say puste. So that's
I don't know.
No, but that's why we know that one. We could understand that one, but yeah, we will call it something completely different. We call it mælkebøtte, which means milk bottle, and that's because when you break it, there's this white stuff inside it that's a little bit sticky and stuff, and that's why. So we only talk about one of the forms, and that's when it's blossomed, and then what's inside it, which I don't understand why.
Yeah, I remember the white
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
I don't even know. We would call it like actually blah 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 juice. So well, of course in German, but
Yeah. But we apparently call it milk.
I think we would call it Pflanzensaft, which translates just to
Plant syrup.
plant juice.
Yeah, yeah. We could probably also call it
Plant
plant saft, I guess. I mean.
Or I don't know. No, not.
No.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the possibilities.
But Conrad, you've never heard it called the lion's mane before?
No.
Well, you have some bad.
Well, I mean, I know it's called that in if you take Norwegian, but
Yeah. Where do you think they got it
Never
from?
Danish.
Yeah, I this name is also we call it Löwenzahn, which translates to lion tooth.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually a really popular kids show in Germany.
Yeah.
That everybody knows, and everybody knows the intro of it.
Yeah, but I don't know why a tooth, because it looks more like the mane, which is why we call it lion's mane.
Yeah.
Unless it's like really bad teeth, you know. But
I mean, yeah, I guess, but not that it really matters, anyways. But
Yeah, because dandelions first are like this yellow lion manes. I would also call it. It makes more sense that way.
yeah.
And then it will turn into the white ball thingy.
What happens if I send the invitation to Bennett now? Now that I've done it, do I just get another 5?
You'll get just like the same things you got when you pulled him.
Yeah.
You'll get that, just like this material.
Yeah,
I don't know what's it called.
No, the masterless star glitter.
Yeah. You don't get the constellation. Don't worry.
We can just shorten it to MSG. Masterless star glitter.
Yeah, Löwenzahn. I don't know what it's called.
It's actually also called the Lion's Tooth in other places, I believe, if I remember correct. So, but always something lion, and I don't know why, because it's the most flimsy flower of all time. It's not like something cool or anything. It's just the most flimsy flower you see everywhere.
Well, I don't think that makes sense, but I just googled it, and it says that it is a reference to the single leaves, to those small single leaves that represent a like the teeth of a lion.
Okay.
That makes no sense.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
It doesn't know.
Yeah.
It really doesn't. Yeah, but there's a really popular kids show where there's like a guy who has like is interacting slice of life with his neighbors and stuff, and then it teaches the kids about depending on animals or like life lessons, I would call it.
Yeah.
It's a cool show, and it's very nostalgic. Which is why everybody remembers the intro of this.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of something really different show that got really a lot of complaints in Denmark. But
which one?
I can't say it. I don't think
okay.
I don't think it's. I think it's against TOS. And yes, it is a children's show. I'm not gonna. It's but it is against. It is. I think you know it, right? Correct. I can say his first name is John.
Oh yeah.
Let me try and explain it the best I can, Kim. But imagine there is this man with a very long slong, and he can.
I know about it.
Yes, and it
Yes,
was an
exactly.
I saw it in a video.
Yep, that is so fucking funny.
Okay, there's a YouTuber
It was a great show.
in Germany
Yeah, it is.
who every year when r/place is makes a summarizing of it.
Yeah.
And I think in the last one, I mean, like this year or last year, I don't even know. The community of that show made a reference, like a picture of it in r/place.
Yeah.
That's why they talked about it.
Yeah.
I know that's the only reason I know it. That's so funny. Like,
I had never
He has
watched a
a-
single episode, but one day around in the evening, some of my friends were chilling in Discord, and we talked about it for some reason, right? And I went into the website where you can watch it, and just start reading the descriptions of the videos. And just reading the descriptions was funny as hell. The
my
best descriptions ever.
It's so funny that I
It
know
was a
it
great
from
show.
just videos.
Yeah. And they got so much backlash around the world, not in Denmark, but around the world they got a lot of backlash because
Everywhere else but Denmark.
he's helping small children swing on the swings with his fucking slong and stuff like that. It's just fucking, what the fuck?
I'll be away for a little while.
Yes,
I'll be right back.
that's so funny. Have you actually watched any of the episode, Conrad?
Not yet.
I haven't. I haven't either, but it's so fucking funny.
I mean, I have seen all the ads about it.
Yeah. It's genius.
But yeah. They should get more shows like that.
Yeah.
Totally not making the kids self-conscious, conscious, but you
Thank
know.
you for
I fucking love it. It's amazing. How
It
funny
is.
it is. It really is.
I remember around the time when it came out, I had a teacher who was like, "Yeah, his kids watched it," and he just found it hilarious as well.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It was a great show.
It's okay, yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to damn it. Well,
Here I am.
hey, welcome back. I did an oopsie.
You did. What did you do?
I forgot to claim my daily commissions key to story quest yesterday, so now I just did my 4 commissions and it didn't count towards the next one, so I just wasted 4 commissions. At least.
Oh, I saw it right now because
Yeah.
the stream is delayed and I have it on my iPad
Yeah.
besides me.
God damn it. Well,
That's just sad.
let's start with something. Oh, I actually need to do this as well. Well, so where do we start?
Well, with Zhongli's second quest,
You want to start with story quests?
or I can help you with.
So I can
well,
easily do these without any help, I suppose. So it's more like all the others, yeah.
I mean, I remember most of the quests, so if you just only didn't do them because you didn't know how, I can explain them, like the world quests.
Well, I mean, some of them I don't. I need the last one of these, but I don't know where it is. That's also gonna. So treasure lost, treasure found.
Hmm.
I need to find the last rune. Not rune. So it depends on where we want to start, or if I should do something else first.
I would say do the Zhongli one because you unlock a new
Boss.
enemy.
Yeah.
You unlock Ajdaha.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure.
Funny name.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well, oh well.
Oh.
Yeah. Star Rail. I don't even know why I started it again. I guess just because of Kafka. I'm serious because it's the same with Genshin. When Genshin came out, I had a lot of friends playing it, and at that moment, Among Us was big, and we were all playing Among Us. And then they started playing Genshin, and I was like, well, okay, let me see. Then I started it, saw the mechanic, and I was like, I
As a
don't
matter
like
of
it. And I
fact,
stopped
there's one that looks
playing
perfect for you
until
two.
1.5 years later or
Uncle
something.
Dai is one of the foremen at
That's why I
Huishan
missed
Hall
out
over
on so
Lille
many
Harbor.
things.
He's hoping the Adventurers
And it
Guild
just
can
makes me
spare some
sad. And the same
manpower.
with Star Rail. I started it at the
I believe
very
you'll be looking for
first day.
workers.
Yeah, I did too. Or no, almost. A few days after, actually.
Awesome, we're good at that.
And then I was like, yeah, it's
I
alright,
have
but
no
it takes so
reason to
long
doubt
to
your
like
abilities. I'm
get
sure the
even
details can be
to
worked out
daily
face to face.
commissions. And so I was like, no, I don't.
I mean, I would have liked Star Rail more if it was like Genshin.
Yeah, it's missing a lot of Genshin vibey
No, but
things.
it's not that I do enjoy JRPGs, right? But I also do like my open world, and I like them more combined and the more closed.
Yeah, I understand it because people saying, well, Star Rail is open world. That's not true.
No,
It's not
no,
true.
it's not open world. Anybody who says that open world don't know what open world is. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not to get me wrong, but one of my favorite games is the same as the Star Rail.
I am
From
indeed.
right there, Tales of Berseria. It's also not
now
open world.
then, you
It's
must be the adventurers
still
assigned
really
by the
good.
guild.
Yeah, I didn't like the turn-based thing, and I was like, nah, meh. I
By the
don't
clothes
know.
on your back and the
I don't
look
like
on your
it. I won't
face.
do it.
Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
That's also where Tales of Berseria is better because it's not turn-based. You have the same style as when the map layout, so you don't have open world, so you have these set levels you can go and explore around. But the fighting is still action, so you still need to do stuff. So basically, Genshin Combat-ish with the map layouts
You're
of
pretty perceptive.
Star Rail.
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just
Yeah,
rocks.
I don't know, but
Uncle
in
Dai can see
Genshin,
what
I'm
you're
like,
made of from a long way off.
very far ahead. I
Alright,
don't have many
my
things to
assistant should be
do
arriving
Yeah,
soon,
yeah.
so let's just wait
because
here a moment.
who the duck wants to explore Sumeru?
Someone else
The
taking a
Well, to
squash
tell
thing.
you the truth,
Yeah, but
this is
you're
a very
completely
difficult
correct.
matter. Too much for adventurers
You have
alone
like
to
4
handle,
weeks
I
until
figure.
something new happens.
Yeah,
There is
Or
someone
hope there
And-
comes a new event.
yeah.
Do you think we're not into the
And
job?
It
I
just
was like,
occurred to me that you don't have all
maybe
the
start
facts. The incident
Star
in
Rail
question
again
happened in a
because
mine, and
Kafka.
it's a
Yeah.
little out of the ordinary, to say the least.
And then I pulled.
Mines are
I
dangerous
saved.
places, as I'm
like,
last
I don't
time
know
I
what it was,
checked,
70
adventurers weren't
pulls?
experts in ore appraisal
And I
or
was like,
geological
I'm
analysis.
gonna get
With a
Kafka.
professional.
And
Besides,
then
this
I
guy's
lost
the best
to
in his field.
Japard.
No matter
And I was
what, he'll tell you it's
devastated.
Yeah,
valued
yeah.
to
And
the
I was like,
nearest more at a
I'm
glance.
gonna stop playing this
I'd go as
shitty
far to say
game.
that there's not a soul
The only
left
one you
in
don't
who's
want,
rock better than
almost.
him.
Not
I'd be a
completely,
fool
but yeah.
not to listen to an expert of his
Yeah,
caliber.
but I
You're
brought
a
myself
fool
to go
if you
back
think
to
you
it,
found
and
Teyvat's
then
number
yeah.
one rock expert.
Oh,
I actually decided on
Teyvat's
skipping
number one rock
Lini
expert happens
now.
to be a
Not because I'm
Didn't
like
expect that, did you?
guaranteed 50
Here,
also
we'll go fetch him.
I lost my 50-50, so I'm
That
guaranteed.
certainly is listening
but
to the storyteller. Let's
I
head
want-
over.
I won't never let. I won't never let. That's just the whole reason.
But you also want Venti.
Yes, I know.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Yes.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna get
Exactly.
Novelet, but it's not that I don't like him.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, I'm at like very high pity now in Genshin. Wait, I'm gonna look what pity I
In our
am,
last tale.
and with that I can determine.
Oh,
Wait,
here for a few
who-
tales.
no.
I didn't know you
With that
two
I
were
can determine
connoisseurs.
if I'm close, and I should be. I should be.
Something I'm rarely sure
And
of.
if I save up until Novelette,
Someone who understands.
I might get him very
Someone
early.
who understands geology.
But don't,
then-
but don't Venti come out before
Take a
Novelette?
look around. If the
I think they
requester
come
claims to have
out
enlisted to that
some.
Are they both in
number
4-1?
one transfer, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it.
Because
Nobody
Venti is in
understands
4-1, right?
rocks better than you.
You
I mean,
appear
if
to
that's
have
the
taken
case,
his
then that's the
claim quite
case.
personally on
I
my
mean, even
behalf.
better because Venti's
no.
still the
It's just-
priority here.
Uncle Dad doesn't know what he's talking about.
So my pity is 70, no, 57.
I see.
pretty good.
German
Well, then
numbers,
it will be my
yes.
No, you can
Pleasure
say
to
German
accompany you.
numbers. I understand. I can count in Deutsch. No worries.
But I
No,
should
because
inform you that
it's
despite
turned
my
around. So you say
expertise, I
51,
cannot
but we would
necessarily
say
claim to be a
51,
leading
50.
authority.
So
Yeah, we do the
1
same.
and
We are at
50.
all
We also say
times
1 and
Yeah.
50.
in a
Okay.
sea of learning.
Well then,
New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms.
this weird English
Still.
language.
I
Yeah, yeah.
imagine I will be of help to
Yeah,
you in
so
this
I
endeavor.
decided to skip
If we
Lily
do
and
encounter
just
an
save
expert,
until
I look
either
forward to
Novelette,
broadening my own
Venti, or
understandings.
Farina.
You have to remember, you and us we are the smarter ones because you always start with the smallest amount of work or way up to the largest amount. Eh?
We are the smarter ones.
Yeah. The English are stupid. They put
We
the
are
their month before the
basically-
date like fucking idiots.
That's really
Annoying.
that's so confusing.
Yeah.
Like every time I'm reading it, like
Uncle Dad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
What is
like,
it?
Imagine not using the metric system.
that's
no, yeah,
that's a
but
whole nother topic.
yeah, but then you say that's the Americans, but then you go to England or the UK and then use like everything. It's like, what do we measure our weight? You can use the metric, but you can also use pounds. You can also use stones.
Yeah,
And-
I watched a video just recently about it.
Yeah, and sometimes you can use for when there's small distances you use then you can use this. If it's longer distances you use miles, also you use kilometers. When you go with speed, sometimes you use kilometers, other times you use miles per hour. Can you fucking decide on what you want to use?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. But so Britain is just like, just take whatever.
We take everything,
Yeah, it's all ours.
just like in real life.
Yeah, colonialism.
Kafka.
Even though I really like being in England, but that's another thing.
And this must be the
I don't know,
friend you
never
spoke
been there.
It's nice.
Paimon doesn't know who your rock
And
expert
we'll
is.
get
I mean, I just heard they had a lot of stabbings in
Let's
the
not get
in
ahead of
London.
ourselves. Still,
Yeah, but it's
I
just
do have a
nice
claim
because you
to
know,
some
as a Danish
experience in this
person,
field.
you know you're gonna speak better English than most of the people you're gonna meet over there. Because there's so
In
few
3
people
days.
who speak English. So
In 3 days
Uh-huh,
we'll
so
get
you say.
5
wait till my guy gets here. Then we'll see.
5 normal wishes and special wishes for free again because
yeah.
It's no
monthly
use me
reset.
singing his praises. You,
Is this the place?
the holy reset.
aha! Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce
I'm
my
sad.
assistant, Kunjun.
Don't be. You're still on holiday, so
Mm,
Young
At
Kun,
least for
these
this
are
week.
2 adventurers assigned to us.
mm,
And as for this gentleman,
make the most of it.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant.
especially those
Mr.
skilled in
Zhongli.
the art of
I've heard about
manipulation.
you.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dad, aren't
I'm
you gonna
interested.
test
What
it?
are your number 1 characters you want to have in the future?
Okay, so I talked with my friend Rico about this yesterday. Yeah, but it's like we were just talking late night. I want the duelist, the master duelist, Fontaine. Even though she's
Turin.
yeah, exactly, because she has a gun, and I know she's gonna use it as her ability.
She has a gun.
Yeah, I'm simping for her, 100%. Oh, sorry, you can't say that, but yeah, I'm doing it. And I actually do want the Hydro Archon because I'm very, very curious in what she's gonna be.
But I didn't just mean future characters, but like already existing characters. Like, for example,
Yeah, Jean,
Albedo or
Diluc.
something. Jean and Diluc.
Jean and Diluc I really want.
Huh?
I also kind of want
Start.
Venti, Kazuha again, but Shenhe, Ayaka.
Shenhe?
Yeah, Shenhe.
Interesting.
I really want because I really like her character. I actually
Yeah.
did like her fighting style as well when I tried it out.
Yeah, I know that you joined when both Ayaka and Shenhe were on banner and nobody told you.
Yeah, I know, and I'm still sorry. I'm still so sad about it. I still cry every time.
A contest? Why,
Like,
it would
characters
be my
I
pleasure.
want, obviously Venti.
Yeah.
I admire
Kazuha
your
is like,
enthusiasm, good sir.
technically Kazuha is the best
Yeah.
animal unit you can have.
But Vinci is right after.
Yeah.
They are very
Venti's
close.
Yeah, and I like Venti more. Then obviously Raiden, because Raiden.
I must say, you certainly have the look
I-
of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting
Um,
to see which one of us wins.
Ayato. I really wanted Ayato when he came, but I lost to
I'm just saying
Tainari.
it like I see
Oh.
it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser,
And then-
Mr. Kunju.
Well, no. Actually, I've
I
already
guess I
forgotten what I'm in
wanted
Liu Harbor for. He
Yoimiya.
saw me holding a rock and
but-
asked me a few questions. He seemed
Yeah,
incredibly excited.
she's alright, but she's not a necessity.
Raiden is gonna on banner soon as well. It's the predictions because it's been a
You look
while.
to be very familiar with them.
Yeah,
But I'm not gonna. I mean, it's not that I don't want it, but I play so much with my friend Rico, and he has Raiden on his main team and use it all the time. So I kind of don't want to use have it just because of that. So
Not exactly.
that's the same with
Anyway, if
Morax.
it's
He
rocks you
also
need help
he
with,
uses
I
those
can
two a
most
lot. So it's
certainly
like
lend a
no
hand.
reason for me to.
Mr. Zhongli,
yeah.
what do you
Get
make
them.
of this rock?
I'm probably still
And funnily
gonna
enough,
wish on the
Glossy
banner.
exterior,
But
with a fissure that could
funnily
only have
enough,
been left
I'm
in the
missing
wake of a
2
volcanic
4-stars.
eruption.
No, 3 4-stars still.
Ah, a keen
And that
eye.
would be Chang Yun,
It's no ordinary rough gem.
Goro,
Fragile
and
surface
Kirara.
layer,
They
black
never came
veining.
home.
Kiara.
My intuition tells me that there's high quality.
Kirara was the cat
Remarkable.
girl from
This rock does
Inazuma.
indeed hail
Well,
from
I
the
have-
delivery
wait.
of a volcano.
I have all 3
I
of
came
those.
across it in a market and snapped
Yeah,
it straight up.
and
The
probably
sum of
because
purity
4-stars,
and
but
geological
I don't
rarity
know.
alone
Chang
aren't
Yun
enough
is
to make
just
a
so
treasure.
weird. He
In the
never
moment of its formation,
came
The
home.
crystal
He never.
in the stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be
Such a detailed description.
It's sad. I
Almost
wanted
like he
Linny
saw it
because
with
of his
his own 2
passive,
eyes.
because he can see
Say, you're not trying to
what's
hurt
it called?
me, After all,
Is it like
we haven't
Yanfei?
even seen what's inside yet.
Yeah, unique
Everything he
resources
said
in
is
Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Most crystals are born in high temperature environments.
It's
Heat and
it's
water
a sad
aren't natural
reason, but
bedfellows,
that's
of
one
course,
reason
which
I wanted
is
to
why
have him.
crystals with water deposits are so sought after.
Well, if Zhongli says
Similar
so,
to
it
Klee
must
back
be
then.
true.
I don't use Klee. I just have her.
Yeah, I don't have
just
Klee.
exist.
encounter anyone with a
I
judgment
do
as shrewd
have-
as yours,
Yeah.
Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such
He's
stones in
Dodoko.
my time. I reckon
Of course not. I feel
I'm very
I've met
happy
a
that I got
kindred spirit here
Ganyu.
today.
That's very
I hope
Yep.
you'll accept
because
my
Venti and
friendship.
Ganyu are like my
Uncle
favorite
Dai, it would
two
be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join
units.
us.
Yeah.
Trust me
And the
when
best
I
thing
say
is
that
they
his level of
synergize
expertise
pretty
is
well.
unrivaled in
also.
the trade.
Yeah.
You won't come across another of his caliber.
very well. There is strength in
Yeah,
numbers,
Zhongli
after
is
all.
like he's
Everyone,
cool
follow me to the
and
chasm.
he's got the best
There are
shield
men
ever,
counting on
but
you to find them.
he comes in the next banner, and I don't
Yeah.
want to pull for him because
No.
then the Villette and stuff, and
And Venti and all the others. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this banner I'm only gonna pull for the little brother. So he's a 4-star, so I'm probably gonna get him. I hope.
Tartaglia, I don't like him.
Yeah, no.
he's
no.
a girl fan favorite, but I just don't like him.
Why is
I
he a
don't-
girl? He's annoying.
Yeah, that's my opinion too. But
He-
many girls simp for him.
They have bad taste. I'm just gonna say that they have bad taste.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
I
just
don't
he's
like
just
him.
annoying. There's
Yes.
nothing. I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, obviously, people think someone is annoying. People also don't like the Hydro Archon, which I think she's a lot more intriguing than people make her out to be.
It depends on what's coming next
Yeah,
for her story.
yeah,
Because
true.
right now she's just annoying. But if she get like a little more emotional, like in the prophecy,
Yeah.
then I'll probably like her. But right now, I don't like her.
I'm just giving her
She's
the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, so instead of just writing her off right away, I'm gonna wait.
Hmm.
'Cause it's not that I don't find her annoying, but I just think there's gotta be more to it, especially when she's an Archon. And if not, then they have failed.
If not, then they have failed.
And then I'm not gonna get her. Then I just make my Fontaine team with the little brother and the duelist instead. That's fine.
One of the coolest designs of characters, I think, is Ito, but problem is he's Geo, and nobody plays Geo.
No, Geo is the worst element, because Geo is only good with other Geos.
Exactly.
Except for Morax, but that's because of his shield.
Exactly, because Geo, even Zhongli is in elemental form like bad. His only benefit is the shield, because it is the best scaling shield in the whole Genshin universe.
It's a little sad they made the element like that.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days
Yeah,
ago,
but
a
also
group of us left the
physical
site to attend
equally
to other
bad.
matters. When we
They
returned,
basically have
the 4 men we
only
left
Eula,
behind had vanished. I
what
led
you
a team around the
call- what you
entire
call
mine, found no
Xingyan,
trace. That's when
and
I
I think
decided
that's
to
it
enlist
even.
help.
Hey, Nico.
Well,
So 4
you
miners have
could
disappeared.
say that
Yes, there were
Razor
10 of us. We
is
lost
also
Long,
a
Bold
physical
Sen, Brave
DPS,
Sen, and Mao.
but
I worked with all of
yeah.
them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives.
I mean, I would think
Could it be
one
that
way
the
would
4 of
be
them left
if
for another mine?
all Geo characters were good at
Unlikely.
destroying
There's
shields.
no other lodging for miles around, and we
Yeah,
didn't pass any other mines
Yeah,
on the
that
way
would be
over.
cool, but then it
Huh.
wouldn't make sense
Such
anymore
a
to
huge
use
mine.
like
Did
No,
you
no, but
manage
at
to
least
explore
you can
every corner?
have
Underground, overground.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves.
you can have your
before
Spiral
extracting
Abyss
any
team and you can have your
conclusions.
Open World team. An Open World team you can have run with a Geo who can smash the shield so you can do your stuff there faster, and then you can have your Spiral Abyss teams where you don't need Geo. Maybe give them another purpose instead of actually just not using them because they're just not good. I know Nigel does. There are people in between. It's not that either people love the Hydra Icon or hate her. I think everybody hates her.
Very well.
I'm in
I'll wait here.
between.
Yeah,
Like
I would
said,
also
I-
say I
Wherever you'd
was
like.
in between. So
If you come across any
Right
clues,
now, I
let me
don't
know
like
straight
her,
away.
but it depends on the future what she gets. Because if she'll be a like sentimental character on the inside, but on the outside like what, then I like her because I don't know, it seems familiar to another character.
yeah, but she does seem a lot familiar to many things because because you can hear some of her thoughts where you have heard some of that in the story where she's like but then she act like that, so it's more like a act she's pulling up a facade than anything else.
She reminds me a little bit of Eula, but Eula is not as annoying.
No, Eula is like, instead of being annoying, she's being like tough and I mean, she's like, I'm big, strong, tough instead of and then soft on the inside, right?
Yeah, exactly.
While she's just annoying and probably soft on the inside.
Yeah.
For Rex Lapis.
Ah, she reminds me of Mona.
Oh yeah, Mona, yeah.
Like on the outside, Mona seems tough and controlled, and
Yep.
but on the inside, she's broke.
You give, you receive.
Well, only because of her hobby, but
By the way, Nico, we are doing the second quest of Morax. If you want to make that to a video as well, since you made the first one to one, I'm gonna upload later today.
it's a video with a lot of talking.
Over here. What's this?
It's probably fine. We'll see if it can be made. It can be made. It doesn't matter to me.
A few everyday items.
They must belong to Uncle Dai and his
I
men.
mean, whenever I have tried making one, my only problem is you don't talk enough because there's like nobody.
Huh. That seems
Sorry,
right.
what, Goran?
10 shirts, 10 pairs
I said every time I have tried to make, every time I have made one, it is not really that long, only because there's like no talking whatsoever.
The 4 of them
So
have
it
been
would just
gone
be
for
a
6
like
days.
9-minute long video with like
Items for washing one's
10
face.
sentences in it.
Correct.
Well, it also depends. Depends on a lot of things.
Yeah,
Improbable. There are
It
4
does.
pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their they had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items. Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off with their tools but leave their luggage behind?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return, this seems an unlikely hypothesis. Or 2, they were forced to leave and had no time to think about their
Out of
supplies.
the Thank you, Nigel.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility. We'll need more clues before any further inference can be made.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made,
Made
to
to
leave.
leave. Yep.
Let's make a note and let Uncle Dai know.
Give me some of those. It's just stealing all the ores.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
A moment of your time.
Okay.
Okay. Weird.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little... I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you could put your hand on a rock and boom,
Me
it
too.
just happens?
I've always sensed that ore
The most
contains
useful ability in the
memories.
world. I can sense the
Sometimes it
memories
records
of
events that
rocks.
occur in the surrounding area.
Nice.
All I have to do
Yeah, they
is touch one, focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing.
Just like
So you can
ADF,
find out everything that ever
ASDF movies.
happened
3
there.
powers activate.
Depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing.
Stone seeing.
Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Let's make a note of it. Ooh. Look for more clues. Bravo.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please find them if you can.
Hey, don't laugh. Have you seen
I don't know what happened.
in
The
a
weather
state
was
of
gloomy
Dwayne the
that
Rock?
day. The
No.
foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them, and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared.
I'll be right
With
back.
the only one left to tell
Yes.
the tale having been asleep. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too.
We should note that down.
Found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Di.
How was school?
It
back.
was boring.
How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing
What
pickaxes.
the fuck did I
Yet
have
everyday
first
items are
invest?
still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were
I
forced
cannot
to.
remember.
Forced
anymore.
to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared with those
I
who
was
kept working
not
all
going to work
disappeared.
today.
The one who left
I don't
early
know. I
emerged safe and
haven't gone yet.
sound. It would appear that the incident occurred
But
on
it's fine
site.
so far. I was
Now
3
that you
minutes into my
mention it,
normal shift,
I
so
recall Bravo saying that he took a
Yes. So
break.
how have the
The
3 minutes been
simply
doing so far?
Walked away
Pretty
with
good.
them?
This leads me
Okay.
to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch them.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
oh my god, what up, Nick?
New plan.
What
I'll lead
happened?
my search. There
Oh my
are a
God.
few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go. In the
Oh
meantime,
my
you
God.
could keep looking for clues. If we...
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
Oh god, the lightning just struck.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the...
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues
My
at
fucking
the
character
mine.
just got
Shouldn't
yeeted.
we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Yeah, my character just cheated.
Oh yeah, where's Kunjun?
Fucking yeet.
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Ah, apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you...
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious. As if there's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but you can't remember exactly what it is.
I don't even know where to start with it. I've been aimlessly wandering. That day at the market, I overheard a conversation while I was buying something. It sounded so familiar to me, as if whatever it was I had to do was linked to that stone. Perhaps if I can retrieve some, I'll remember what it is I have to do.
I see. If I am able to during our endeavor, I will help you look for this stone.
Really? Oh, thank you, Mr.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will be traces.
Great, let's have a look.
Let's have a look. The only one with it. Yep. Yeah, it's ats up, not ants up. Nick.
It could be ants up.
No, not in ants, but ant.
Hello.
It wasn't ants in like the animal.
Next on the agenda.
It was not an ad.
It was not an ad.
Go ahead. It was not an ad. Okay.
No, it was also not an ant.
I mean, it could have been an ad. No.
Next on the agenda.
Fucking true. But then, don't be disappointed. I'm just helping you, man.
These must have been left by the
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
But you were correct the first time, Neil. Trust in yourself, my guy. You're fucking amazing. Don't even fucking for 1 second doubt yourself. Don't you dare doubt yourself. I won't have it. I will not tolerate it. Oh wait, that's a different game.
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went. Windblade.
I don't wanna. Fuck it.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Nowhere to hide.
Hi there. Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner?
A miner?
Hello. Have you seen any miners nearby?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez. A little whatever.
Cloud watching, but there's only clouds now. It's completely pouring down. Can you see I'm cloud watching? Look. Is he drunk?
Yes.
Hey there. Seen any miners?
It must have been about 4.
Yeah, that's them.
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
No.
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
And they took this road?
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
They were on some good stuff. How do you know? And a thumbs up as well. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Why do I need to resonate with you?
Because why not?
Lifeless expression say it all. I wouldn't know. I've never taken anything, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take the word. I'll take your word for it.
Starfall!
A reward on the road.
Hey Nigel, just to make your day a little worse, have you checked Discord? Check general chat in the on the server. And weep.
More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
Don't check it if you don't wanna be sad.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Hold the line! No touching! Glaze over! Don't blink!
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue's Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization.
Huh? You sure you're not...
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
No worries. Can you walk away faster?
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men
Copyright.
that we're looking for?
Rico just checked what I sent him on Discord, right? I sent him the thingy about my pulse, and he just wrote, "What the actual fuck? You're not allowed to get any more 5 stars the rest of the year."
Sounds pretty
Nice.
But
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more. It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Wait. Nigel just saw it.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction.
No, my black and mandarin fuck, what the luck? What do you mean?
The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road.
Totally not.
If their destination is indeed Nantianmen,
I'm not that.
we should be able to
It's
catch
skill.
up with them.
There's a skill issue for you, Nigel. I just.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking. A classic Zhongli move.
Legend for the luck, thank you. I don't know it. I don't know. It's bullshit. How did you do it? How did it do? I mean, that what I did was went into wishes and I pressed 10. I wished and it happened. That's what I did. That's the secret. I have no secret. It's a skill gap. It's just a skill issue.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello?
Judging by his appearance,
What do you call
he must have collapsed from
yeah.
exhaustion.
It on record or something? No, I did it this morning when I was in bed, just chilling, waking up, and wanted to do a cheeky pull.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before...
Our next move. Yeah. I think you're right, Rico. It is the streamer lock. All it is, Nickel, is streamer lock.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments?
The stones he's looking for.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
Yeah, but Nickel, I lost my 50-50, so the first linear I got was my guaranteed. Then I lost the 50-50 again on the day, which then gave me a guaranteed another linear. Whoa!
How, he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it?
Something.
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you.
It's beautiful.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
Very best luck. You started in one pull better than winning a single 50 luck with him, but with the 20 pulls in between 5 stars. Yeah.
Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances, but thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here.
Except the Dendro slimes right over there.
Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Better that in YouTube. Love it, YouTube both being mad. Great.
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined.
No, I still need you, Rico. You're my guiding light.
Paimon doesn't get it.
You're my Genshin carry.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun,
Ulterior motives?
a conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him.
Be right back.
Okay.
No, Rico is my Genshin carry. Nigel, you're my content creator carry. That are bullshit. Alien Force Season 3 can be described as bullshit. Don't know what that is, so I don't watch cartoons. Back so soon? Yeah.
Incoming.
I did say it was only gonna be a minute. Or less. I actually don't think I said anything about time. I just said be right back. And I would say it
Kunjun, we need to get going.
this is described as much.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going. Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious looking crystals up there too.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. All right then.
Sure.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Yep. Except this came before, but yeah.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh.
Did he just come in his pants?
This is...
A book?
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there. When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another mine.
This has been newly dug.
Maybe.
It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves.
I am back.
I will lead us in.
Welcome back.
There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare.
By the way, Nico, I've already shown it earlier in the stream, so you can actually just scroll back and see it.
He showed me.
Well, it showed everyone.
This is...
The missing miners are here.
I don't know how, but I got into cleaning my coffee machine. It just happened, I guess.
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the
Hate when it happens.
labor.
That gate.
Ooh, you're almost finished.
All along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal bears.
Of course we can hurt them. Just knock them out. Oh, the little child. Ah, this one.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
Yep.
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
We're way behind. Access denied.
Solidify!
Don't blink! For Rex Lapis! With sword comes shadow.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Speed up. Got lucky that time.
Stabilize!
Blaze over.
Experience an eon
Don't blink.
of suffering!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Be enraged,
Die. Stupid dragon. Even though it looks really cool.
1,000 years after you
It
sealed
is
me
really cool. And also, the music is one of the best.
Return for the second
Although
time.
my most favorite music out of all boss fights is still Signora's music.
Yeah. I don't remember that one.
It has core
You should call it
quars
by
in
its
it.
name, Ishtaha. Fate.
I don't know why, I just like it the most.
Yeah.
Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No,
Ishtaha.
you have forgotten.
That voice.
Ooh.
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth,
My
traveler.
favorite boss?
There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this
Maybe
tree.
a pep?
Favorite boss? Okay, cool, Nickel.
Maybe a
Allow me
pet
to
or Raiden.
elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole.
I actually don't
but a
know who my favorite
fragment.
boss is.
Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces.
I actually think it's
You can
Child.
consider the existence of me and
Favorite
the
boss battle,
Ashtaha
not
you
music,
see
boss
there
battle.
to be a
His
reflection
voice
of
is,
such
his
polarities.
voice is nice. That's true.
We are a schism
Yeah.
of the will of Ashtaha.
So there are two Ashtahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen?
It's
Would they
possible
even
that I
care?
will be off for a while. In
That's
a
when it
while,
occurred to you.
depends.
The loosening of the seal
It feels like a treat
constituted
with
an
his dialogue and
opportunity
ability.
to
Yep.
strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal
Okey-doke.
itself.
Yes, no
Your
worries.
plan was to launch an attack on
If
both
you have to go, you have to
ends,
go.
from
Nothing
outside
to do about it.
Yeah.
and within.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long.
Yeah.
A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. Erosion ground Ashtaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ashtaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the
Yeah,
mountains
that time
to
comes
mine.
now. I will be off for a while,
Overexploitation caused the
but
ley
I'll
lines
probably
to
come back
quake,
in like
which
an
brought
hour.
untold
Depends if you're
suffering
still
to
streaming.
us.
Yes, and I probably am. So
And see you later.
see you later.
Bye.
Erosion made us even more savage. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion. But it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
Oof.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans at the sides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
Yep.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
Huh? How did we get here?
Don't worry
We
about
need
it.
to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Huh? Young Kun, what?
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's greatest achievement after all.
Goosebumps.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Oh, that's too bad, Nagel.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ezdaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird.
Yeah.
It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
What about Ashtar?
He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Aishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Aishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Aishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground.
It could be why he's banned for Minecraft, Nigel. We don't know.
He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. That I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdaha? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You gotta respect
You
it.
two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember.
I don't think he did, no, but I don't know.
If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning. This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Azhdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence, well, never mind.
I was sure that was a condition he gave his own. No, I don't think so. Why would he make that condition? For giving away his noses.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Not even close.
You give, you receive.
Continue? That's what I'm going to do. I have other things to do.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I need to do this though.
Let's go.
I can do what I must. How's your day been, Nickel? Been doing alright? We already have that up there. I really just enjoyed the leeway a lot. Just gotta be honest. It's just so good. It is just so good.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Okay, go ahead. Yep. Got to be there, right? There's something here. Yep. Who would have guessed?
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
So how many of these am I gonna have to do? Oh, nice. Nice.
All hail! Don't blink! Billowing surge! Hold the line! This is long overdue. Incoming!
Wait, did I already defeat the other ones? Oh. No, that one is stuck over there. Okay.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Don't blink! Hey!
Itch, itch, itch. Itch, 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 itch. My arm's itching. Ooh. Holy.
That's
Nice.
everything. On to the next. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, you do. That was definitely not it. That was definitely not it. God damn. Spend enough time at home. I go gym, finger do chest, shoulder, leg, back, arms, wrist. In one go? God damn, son. Well, have a good trip. Or have a good gym session, whatever. Whatever it's called. Oh, not today. Chest show. Okay. I still don't think it's a good idea to do it like that, but you do you. I'll probably still have a little bit more of a rest in between, but yeah.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Incoming. Hey.
I think that would be better. But I would still switch around, so it go chest, shoulders, legs, arms, back, rest, repeat. You're being trapped, yep. Yes, because he is a mushroom. I'll check up on Uncle Lee. Was a careful examination of him. No long-term consumption of the star fungus, I mean. Most of the medicine or not the ingredient expensive. Not a big deal. Figure out some way to repay you. Yep. Didn't protect him a good. And that's that one done. Like here, because there was another one.
Gotcha, boss.
Cool. Should W if you're hurt. Camera didn't make it through the one. Just to go now, almost. I actually really like how they look. Not you, you're fat. Live and walk on here alive. But I won't be talking. I won't talk. Nope, no risk him. All good. He's not here. Like, sorry, my friend. We're in dire need of help. I can help you surrender.
Don't blink! Glaze over! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light!
But I'm back! Yep.
Allow me! No touching! Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Covenant of the Deep! Access denied. For Rex Lapis! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Rest and Reven! Speed of light!
It worked. That's how she was hungry that he's done. Okay, but it's the first time he's talked nonsense. Yeah, you people of Blue, I know. Take some apples.
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! No touching! Hold the line! Let's move out. Speed of light! Next next on me.
That's not
Blaze
fair.
over. Don't blink.
Defeat them all.
Speed of light.
There was a slime in the bucket. Lul. Lulle. No focus on eating. Yep. That's been wiped out. It's gone. I'll cancel out. Yep. And I don't feel sorry for you for two, you bitches. I'll help. I'm just such a good person. I can't help it.
Allow me. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Finally done.
Alright, back we go. Yeah, I did that again. Oops, I did it again. No more collaboration, to be precise. The two are no longer way around. There I have to think what the captain said before the expedition. Oh, it's kind of sad for them. We should be ready to give our last, yeah. We wouldn't let anyone die in vain. Any more questions? I don't want to hear any objection. You're not dismissed. Let me just get out of the chasm. First off. That was not the one. That's the one. Ah, that's that one. So I need to find all of these, and I found 2 of them so far. Hmm.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay. Start from the left and work our way upwards. Would it be in here or would it be up? Well, I guess we'll find out. Something tells me it was probably up. Because this is the way into Sumeru. So, not this way. Back. How the fuck? Yep, that's not gonna happen. Okay, fair enough. Why does this place have to be so hard to climb? God damn it. Tell me why it has to be so hard. Hmm. Maybe it is inside, who knows? Hmm. And it would have been much faster just to do that. Nice, thank you, game. So do you... How long is it until it respawns? Or are there any more I can get? Yeah, okay.
Well, how about that?
That was not exactly what I... Hmm... Ooh.
I call dibs.
Not what I was expecting, but fair enough.
Gloves off.
Yeah.
Incoming.
I got it. Should it be here? Well, there is a chest, so doesn't matter.
Speed of light. Hey, hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. This is long overdue. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Hmm. Need to climb this wall. That is this one. Have I already done it since I can't do it? Probably.
Access denied. Allow me. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey. Speed of light.
All that
You
for
give,
comments.
you receive.
Things up, it was hard. Yeah, I have it on my side screen. The one I looked it up, but it just doesn't make. It's not that good. I think that's why. But there should be one here as well. But I probably also already did this one. Also remembering where I did it, but there's so much elevation here, so it's hard to know if it's down or it's up. It's on the ground in front of that you see that you'll find the heights. This one is up here though. Or something. I am in need of a feather. But I don't think I also need to shoot down the eagle. I should get it from a the bird's nest that I do not seem to locate. This one's bad. Try another guide. Maybe this one is easier. Let me see what I already have before. I have the sundial and I have the cup of comets. So those are the two I have. So those two, those. So I do need the feather. Which then is where the fuck it is. Fine. Where Where the fuck is the bird nest? Is that sure? So I don't see any bird nests.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Me. No, number 3 I already did. That's right. Number 5 should be down here.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
What you got?
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. No touching. All hail.
Jab.
The wrong test subject.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Look alive!
Six offers. Nice. That one is done. Come to here and go to number 6. Oh. God damn. Ugh. Just fucking snot exploded all over my fucking arm. Ugh. It should be around here, right? Yeah, it should be. should be here. According to the map. That's the one I already have a couple of comments. Okay. God damn it. Still don't have this one. This one wait. I'll need to go back to the first one. Now I don't know what belongs to what. Annoyingly. But I got to have it, I see.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most.
An easier way to get up there. Maybe. Guess I'll figure it out, find it out. Or I won't, and that's just too bad.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Let's move out.
Or down here, right?
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
Keep it up.
I call dibs.
You sure do. I've not done this one yet. Because I'm missing two of them.
Well, how
I'm
about
not
that?
sure what is after me, but doesn't matter. Do it, and doesn't matter.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, but I don't care about him right now. I care about my own thing.
Guess we're
Speed of light. Hold the line. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Gotta run.
God damn it. Damn, that's okay. Yep. Boop, bada, boo. Come on. Near the chasm, good. But that's not what I do at the moment, because I need to find things that I need. Which apparently is harder than I fucking imagined. This is annoying the piss out of me. Okay. So now I need the warrior spear and the sky feather. So I need 2 and 3.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. This is long overdue.
Gonna make some food and watch it. Nice.
Nowhere to hide. Hold the line. Hey! Uphill battle. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Access denied. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
That one, then I should try.
Yeah.
Crawl, damn it, crawl. Are you kidding me? Oh, we have the spear. No, we just need the fire. The fucking feather. That should be there. On the chest, I suppose.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Huh? Got lucky that time. Born of ice and frost. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Huh. Yeah. Access denied. Incoming. Hey! Huh. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
So where else?
Speed of light!
Hmm. course it's up here. Let me just go and do the Sealy. That's right over there. Let's go, Sealy. Let's go.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
That's everything. On to the next.
With the disaster, yeah. Whoa! Oh, you did it! Whoa! Yeah. Only took me 10 minutes of frustration as usual. Need to go talk to this treasure hunter, treasure hoarder. I had those for sure. Okay. Just make it do it for them. Yep, yep. Bag of ornament. Cost me lots more. Yep. Yep, doing it again more. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ah, still need the last one. God damn it.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
I'm just looking at stuff. How are you? Looking.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Just looking up something.
In adventuring, as in business, you always...
Wait, is that the one up there? Good, that's good. What food did you make? What kind of food did you make? Something good, I hope. Something delicious.
Hey! Allow me! All hail! Nowhere to hide.
Now we have 4-3. Science is venturing into those places. That's fine. We're not completely done. Oh, what? Did you not make any food, Kim, or was it not that good? Oh, this is Recollections of Fontanian. We have this Return of the Jade Chamber. This one I also don't know. You rescue an archaeologist's name, Lin Jing Pass. According to her, she discovered the treasure buried here. The treasure is located beneath the giant golden tree in the middle of the making. Okay. Chasm sucks. Yep, it sure does. Bad region. Yeah, at least the overworld one is. The underworld one is fine, I think. I don't mind the underworld one. Pretty fine.
No touching. Cut to the chase.
Shouldn't get careless.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Bad.
Billowing surge. Rustin. Incoming. Not bad.
Oh,
As
that
far
one?
as treasure is concerned.
Nice. Jesus.
A, B, A, B.
Do I have one actually? What? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Oop. Skiddity pop pop pop. Boopity skippity pop. Every time I come to Leeway, I feel in love again. It's such a good. It's so good. Just so good.
It's high time I
How dare you? Stupid pig.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll... The sun is out.
All of it.
It's high time I took on an apprentice.
What? Fucking errand boy.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm getting hungry.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
But what are you making in terms of food? Anything great? God damn. I've almost completed all quests and lever. Still need a lot of exploration though.
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
We did make a good dent in it, but we still need some other things.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Schnitzel and pommes. Nice.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
That's pretty decent. I could go for some schnitzel. Ooh.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
Oh, why? Okay.
Yes. As unusual as this
Think
may
that
sound,
was Andy?
numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
Yeah.
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present.
No worries, Andy. It's all good.
Moreover,
You have a good one. I'll see you
the
around.
ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
What's up,
Don't
Rico?
worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside. But since then, I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
This guy looks pretty awesome.
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Boop, 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 boop.
No touching.
Don't blink! Hold the line!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Boop.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Maybe. I find a random chest I haven't gotten.
You give, you receive.
Nice. Woof. Definitely woof. That's a dangerous little child.
Next on the agenda.
What are you doing here?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
You bet! Mr. Cyclopses are crazy strong! Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Wait, doesn't
Greetings.
it?
Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
You lost him.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the baby?
It seems I have no other choice.
God damn.
Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
This as well. Just so Andy doesn't scare me again.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. There you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of
Is this fucking child's little brother or something?
Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank.
Good idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
He's definitely child's little brother. Definitely. Since it's his story anyway.
We're way behind schedule.
Another quest. Let's go wait.
Next on the agenda.
Because I'll never be done with anything.
What should I put in my
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys. So obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking. And then, I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy. And then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's heart?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes, as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind.
Nope.
Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
Miss Nice Lady.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Ooh, more money.
If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
Teleport!
So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically, either way, it's time to talk prices.
How about...
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation.
Why am I even trying to? Just... we can go 9.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef now.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Whatever. So where do you want to go next?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea. The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Boop.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people!
Yeah.
Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get... This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor, all the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes, then Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Probably for the better.
Next on the agenda.
That's an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
Nope.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is it?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their... But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Yep. I think this one's probably better. Ooh, a floaty that I have not taken yet. Ooh, and a challenge I'm gonna do before I talk with Child. Where my these are. Where's your orders, Child? Hello.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Don't blink out! All hail!
Access denied. With sword comes shadow.
Ooh. Hello.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't...
Oh, what a well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so...
well, why, yes, of course. For I, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Fucking cringe.
Huh? You playing games pretty?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora. to be paid in full.
Toys? And...
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure?
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until, truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Boop, 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 boop. Weep. Oh yeah, this way. What?
Well, how about...
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless, maybe his work...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he...
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty...
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Yep.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favor to think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good intentions, doesn't he? Wait, where's Tusser?
Not my problem. It's not my problem.
We were too busy. Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first.
Yeah, but there was something I wanted first. Was it this way? I can't remember now. Nope. Because I saw a chest I don't have. You had one job. No, Nigel, you had one job. And you lost it. Nigel, you are my Paimon. We all know this. You are Paimon in my story. Emergency ration, that's what you are.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring rest!
Next on the agenda, glaze over.
Speed of light!
You give, you receive.
Nah, Nigel, I need you. You'll never be fired. I need you too much for that.
We're with.
Follow me to the viewers. Yes, Nigel. Just yes. Both. No. I'm promoting you all the time. What do you mean? Okay, that was not a good one. This one. Like, what do you mean? I promote you all the time. I'm the ultimate promotion. Oh wait, that's MMA. Close enough. The fight? No, never. Never. One time employed by me, always employed by me. That's how it goes. Yeah.
Tusser, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones.
Dingle, you will never be fired. The only way for you to leave is by your own accord, so...
Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Kites are really fun too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand a refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really...
Yeah. Well,
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
Amateur.
oh, so he switches. Oh yeah, of course.
Shouldn't get careless.
No time to lose.
For Rex Lepus!
Bring it on.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
All hail!
This is getting interesting.
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Riptide.
Incoming. Hey!
Disgusting.
Oh,
With
more.
sword comes shadow.
We've only just begun.
For Rex Lepus!
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you're mine.
Don't blink.
Mars went too far.
Oh, the child has some interesting
Well then,
giggles.
do you all
Not sure if
understand
you
what
heard
I
of them.
said
Nope.
earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Dismissed.
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
Jiggle. Yeah.
There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moment. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know,
So we know we're gonna get another
good kid when he's not being
story
so stubborn.
with him.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
In about 2 years' time, assuming that he doesn't die in Fontaine.
Done deal.
He doesn't.
After all,
He
you've
couldn't
come
die.
all this way for me, Tooser.
Because he's a playable character.
As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of
The brothers are ganging up on us again.
That's everything.
We'll try this again. Never say no to a treasure. But however, there's a lot of these things here as well.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about...
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities.
Yeah,
Dottore is
Neil.
another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his.
What's
So,
up?
he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
I mean, I guess.
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them. and has lost
Wow, yet another harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for.
And where is
It's
he?
the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
I mean, Nigel, I understood what you meant already, and you don't have to clarify it. I'm just not sure if it's a good idea. Or this is not a good idea, but necessarily.
All right, follow me.
Necessarily something I need to do like that. Yeah, I also thought it would be like an hour-long video. So
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
that's true, Nigel. You are correct.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be all right?
There's another path over there.
Let's move.
No time to lose.
My bad. Didn't know I had to be faster.
Yeah. Da, da, yeah, da.
Incoming.
Yeah, da, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Da.
Wait. And now we started all the cyclops.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
He did. It was not knowing him. Nah, it was not nice knowing him. He's annoying. And I don't mind him dying. I mean, what?
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know. But if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
We're Wakeborn of Ice and Frost.
No touching. We're way behind you. Glaze over.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the Deep.
Let's move out.
Riptide!
Yep. Always gonna go for the chest.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Always going for the chests.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get help?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready?
Yay, lasers! Ah.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Ah, okay. That's how they wanted to go. I'm gonna fire my laser. You'll be firing your laser. Exactly like that, right?
Next on the agenda.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to...
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what's...
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
Oh, so we have to kill them in 60 seconds?
60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45... Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Surprise!
You can run, but you can't hide.
16, 12, 10...
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13...
Oh, am I gonna even be able to make it? But I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, more of them.
3, 2, 1... Okay, you ready?
Give me
Birthday
another 10
tomorrow.
seconds.
Nice,
Tooser.
Nigel. How old are you? Good turning.
Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
9 plus 10? 19? Are you only turning 19 here? Come on. You're a young one.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the valve like... Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Yeah, I was also thinking you would. Didn't you say you were 20 last time I asked you about it? So
Aren't you guys
probably
supposed to be
21,
playing
right?
hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together.
This quest never ends.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Corona, yep.
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits, and that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize.
Yep.
And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr.
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that. All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh. Well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
No shit.
So, let's go.
A return to Northland Bank. That was not how it... No! Stop climbing up. Still don't like Child. Nope.
Ma'am, Young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
Yep, we will.
Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will...
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago— Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Don't be so cocky.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Yeah, no, we meet you in Fontaine. But what can you do? Okay, well guys, I'm gonna go and accept this quest and I'm gonna jump off and start out by doing that tomorrow. Yep. Long story, yep. Alright, sure. No, yes, Kim, I'm hungry and I need a break. So I'll be back on tomorrow on Nigel's birthday. We'll celebrate by playing Genshin. So it was a pleasure ruining your mood and day as always. And I appreciate you stopping by, everybody, Nigel, Kim, Favorites, everybody else. Have a good one, have a good evening. See you tomorrow.